And good evening, everyone. How is it going? I hope you're all doing well tonight. We are back for some more Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries tonight. To be fair, we've been playing a lot of BattleTech Universe games recently. Well, a lot of Mechwarrior and some BattleTech as well. And I'm really hoping we can get back into clans again. I just wish we could actually stream it without it taking up all the resources of my machine. Could stream. I'm not quite sure if it's an Unreal thing, but yeah, well, one day we'll find out. I'm not quite sure. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna have to like put in a ton more RAM into this thing to get it to stream some games. It's becoming a more and more common problem, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But yeah, tonight we are going back to Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, 19th session of this, and we are continuing the Rise of the Rasalhague campaign, of which we started at the very tail end of our last Mechwarrior 5 Mercenary session. I still have that cough at the moment, so if I suddenly disappear, like I suddenly go quiet, I've probably gone to cough up a lung or something. I will try and mute it before actually doing that. But yeah. So you want let's dive the fuck on in. Last time we had we've done 2 missions for the Rasalhague Republic so far. And if we dive on in here. Oh, hello? Come on. There we go. There we go. We're up and running. We got this working early. I don't know why it has such a delay. But yeah, so we've done 2 missions so far. We did our initial mission, which was to go and try and apprehend Marcus Carida, who really did not like the idea of Carida giving worlds to a newly formed state. Yeah, our mission somewhat failed, and he managed to leave Atnamo. And we also went and raided the base of the there was like the battalion or so that was assisted in their escape and secured information onto possible location that Marcus Carida will be fleeing to. I think they're still in the process of trying to verify and decrypt data at the moment. But yeah, that one went quite well. All right. So here we go. We're at Predlitz. Oh wait, did we? I think we. Oh yeah, we did a 3rd mission as well. We have actually located the planet. I remember now. We actually did a beachhead mission. We've touched down. We've secured an LZ, and we're now in the process of finding his exact location. Let's see, how are our battle mechs still being repaired? It was quite a heavy mission, that last one. That was a lot more resistance. Well, there was an absolutely ridiculous amount of artillery in that last one, if I remember correctly. We did take a few hits from the artillery, which Yeah, unfortunately means our main Black Knight is not going to be operational in time for the next mission. But we do have a good number of other mechs that are ready to go. I like the fact we have 3 entirely different variants of the Crusader here. Just ready to go. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is the one we just inherited. Oh, we were just given from the things. Not the last mission, but the mission before. You know, since we have it here, let's pop it in our colors. Okay, let's head back. Let's actually take a look at this real quick. Yeah, so this one has instead of having the traditional LRMs, we have binary lasers on the arms of this, which is kind of crazy. I think I kind of want to downgrade these to large lasers, if I'm being honest, because the heat buildup on those binary lasers is kind of the same, but we do get doubles on this mech though. It's a shame we don't get any engine heatsink slots, which would have been great. Saving first off, saving space, and B, giving us extra cooling on that engine. Oh, sorry. I will be 2 minutes. Hate to do this at the start of the start stream, but I will be back in like 2-3 minutes. Sorry, 1 sec. I have returned. I am so sorry about that. It was kind of an emergency. Uh, okay. Yeah, that was not ideal, but needed to be dealt with. Always at the worst possible times. Worst possible times. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. Okay, so I have all right. These four are. I think the awesome, possibly the battle master, might be able to be repaired. Okay, the awesome probably, maybe not the battle master. We do have a pretty decent marauder ready to go. We have another 2 black knights, so we'll probably grab one of these. Yeah, I'll probably grab this one here. Now the medium lasers have been upgraded as well. We have a 3rd black knight held in reserve as well. With some Kintaros for some pretty savage CQC abilities here. Oh, actually, let me just have a look. Oh, there's only 2 ones. I really wish I upgraded these now. There's quite a substantial damage increase on the 19B. I just don't trust my guys with the 19B right now. Actually, let me just take a quick gander at the loadout here. Okay, it is all singles, and it's all single heat sinks there. Really should pop some ammo in the legs, though. Just reduce that chance of ammo explosion, which is kind of our main worry with this one. We might use that one. We got the ON1-VA. We're good to go. Did we? No, we don't. We don't have a ON1 dash. Oh yeah, this is the one. Unfortunately, our Orion got opened up in the back there and took a very severe amount of damage on the engine and center torso, which is why it's taking 33 days. The Battlemaster's not too bad. Definitely took a lot on the left side, though. But yeah, there you have it. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right. The entirety of the first tier have touched down in system with minimal damage. Excellent work, everyone. Commander, this next mission will fall squarely on you and your unit's shoulders. The local populace of Predlets are fierce supporters of the Combine and Marcus Corrida's cause. Because of this, locals are actively impeding us from locating his base of operations, which means we need to take things into our own hands to triangulate its location by prodding the Ronin's defenses. Unfortunately, this is not something that the first tier as a unit is set up to do. The first tier is the Republic's Assault Battalion, specializing in direct confrontations and siege breaking, leveraging mostly slower, heavy and assault mechs. Skirmishing and prodding defense lines will do nothing more than make our slow mechs vulnerable to ambushes from fast movers. So for this task, we will need to rely on you and your team's expertise to get this done. We're counting on you, Commander. Hello, welcome on in, Cronum. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. The Necron DLC dropped yesterday for Rogue Trader. Apparently, it will change many things from the base game as well. The Bay game. I was usually when DLCs come around, they don't usually change the base game at all. Is it only if you have the DLC, or is this an update alongside the DLC, like our free part that just changes a load of stuff on the base game as well. I really need to get back into Rogue Trader. I want to, but I know it's one of those games where it's like even just the smallest section takes such a long time, and I really want to. Actually, you know what? I'll probably start up Rogue Trader again once I've finished the season. I'll be moved into the new place by then as well. I'll have my own space set aside, and I can actually get into some some actual long sessions. Because at the moment, I've just like where I'm at the moment, and juggling between two places at the moment, and trying to get stuff sorted so I can move in. It's just not been possible. Plus the very busy work. We've got lots of we have a lot of private chatters doing this season, or at least coming up in the next couple of months as well. Like I have one tomorrow. There was actually one today as well, but I didn't do that. Thankfully, today was my day off. I was doing some more stuff on the room. But yeah, once that is definitely a 4 or 5 hours stream session for like even the smallest part of the game. Or just like a small section of the game. And I've got to relearn everything as well, because it is very complex. And there's so many different systems in there. It is essentially like D&D, but with even more rules. Yeah, I am looking forward to it. We are definitely coming back to it. Just like we are coming back to other games. I just need to find a way. Well, most of our other games, the only reason we've stopped is because we're having issues actually streaming them at the moment. That's yeah, we are coming back to stuff moment. All right. Anyways, let's dive into this. In order to identify Mike's Cree's basis of operations, we'll need to go probe the Ronin's defenses, move on the marked nav point, and destroy any Ronin that move in to engage. We will track their movements and attempt to triangulate where they are deploying their forces from. All right, let's go mech shares. Speaking of D&D, played a session with some mates yesterday for 6 hours. It was all RP, no fighting. Both PC and board games are so long-winded. I don't know. It kind of I do enjoy like the occasional like RP session every now and again. Like it does. I do like it being broken up a good bit. It's like even just like. Because a lot of the combat sessions can last like a very, very long time. Like essentially, what is essentially like a 2-3 minute combat sequence can take like multiple sessions in some cases. Reminds me of playing 2 hours of EVE Online, just fitting and looking at my ships. That is so true. that is pretty much EVE Online is like 90%. Preparation and ship fittings, and like 5% combat, and then another 5% doing other things. Okay, right. I want to take a bit of extra cash, maybe. I am headshotting stuff. I'm gonna regret if I don't go full salvage, yes. All right, let's see. Black Knight, Battlemaster, and a run to be complete. Thankfully, the awesome will be complete in time. All right, let's replace with Yeah, there we go. Another Black Knight. The Battlemaster. Alright, Major Cole. Do you have any traits, Major? Cole. Very satisfactory at loaded king. Okay, so you don't really have a full-on affinity here. Do I send him out in? Oh, hang on. We have a backup. We have a backup Battlemaster. Fantastic. Look at that a backup Battlemaster ready to go. Oh, is that pretty? Yeah, it's pretty much the same, just not. Yeah, it's just some of his weapons are just not as high a tier. So that would be perfect. What should I give? Okay, Finch. Finch, you are alarm 20. And wait, small laser expert? Okay, interesting. Wait, what is the 350 times? I'm still looking for a tier 5 LRM 20 with Artemis 4 control systems. I'm probably also looking for more Artemis LRM ammo. Which does that does happen a lot. Do I give him the 1-VA? I do want some longer range fire support. Give him a Warhammer or a Thunderbolt, maybe. I mean, it's lighter, but I've got some long-range indirect fire options at least. What are the other options there? Warhammers. I mean, the Warhammer's pretty good as well. Yeah, you know what? Let's give him a Warhammer. Oh, he does have heat issues, though. You know what? Let's stick him in the Thunderbolt. Alright, here goes. Let's wait there. Got some time before deployment there.
Attention. Prepare for battle departure.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn the sound up.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
What do we got here? Oh, we're in the jungle.
Commander, the first tier is the Republic's Assault Battalion. This makes us well suited for siege breaking and straight up fights, but admittedly less prepared for scouting and information gathering operations. With Predlitz's populace aiding Marcus Kurita, we are finding ourselves flying a bit blind. I need you to prod the Ronin's defenses so that we can triangulate where Marcus Kurita's headquarters has been set up. We expect Marcus's Ronin to respond to you advancing on the marked nav point. Travel to its location and prod their defenses. We'll be monitoring the movement patterns of the surrounding hostiles and gather a projection on where they have established their base of operations.
Yep, we got enemies on the way in.
destroyed.
I just gotta remember I have large lasers and not extended range large lasers.
Shared target ID.
There we go. There's that one. Oh,
Cannot engage, Commander.
damn it.
Target acquired.
Yep, Shadowhawk.
Moving on target.
New target.
All right, let's get out of this base here. Ow! What the hell just hit me there?
Our employer.
Oh, it's a Manticore.
Of all tanks.
Target destroyed.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Well, we are tearing up that Shadowhawk quickly.
Enemy battle mech
There we go.
eliminated.
All right, we have a Manticore right along the edge of the base walls here.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter,
Oh
Commander.
shit, where's this
Expect company
landing?
soon.
Oh, right there. Alright, can I take out that Manticore quickly? Oh, there he goes.
New target charged.
Land
Oh,
target confirmed.
no, let's-
Firing.
That Wolverine's probably more of a... Oh, Assault Barrel Fist.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
There we go.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Critical.
Enemy mech eliminated.
There he blows.
Proximity warnings are screaming, Commander. Brace for more contact.
Let's move around the outside here. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
Critical.
I'm getting very toasty now.
I just messed that mech up.
Heat critical.
Mech taking heavy damage. Mech is going critical.
Target destroyed.
Oscurito.
All right. We are halfway there. Or just about, at least.
Target acquired.
We have a partisan heavy tank in that direction. I can't quite tell if it's on the other side of a hill or not. Oh yeah, it's definitely on the other side of that hill. Some bones of some very ancient creatures here. I may end up regretting jumping down here. Oh my god, god, it's still alive. That thing has like 5 AC2s.
We are tracking enemy reinforcements on your position now. It shouldn't be long before we have what we need.
Is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay at Brosby.
Firing all the commanders requested target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, jeez. That guy just tried to give me a Highlander burial.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
This place dangerous, like you on Catan. I mean, could be.
Target Phoenix Hub.
So that's always been like remains of like massive creatures on some worlds, just like exoskeletons, like shells of stuff. And I think there have been some instances of actually finding some like massive exotic creatures, but not to the extent of some of the largest like remains. Like they haven't like found like true aliens or anything yet, though there have been hints
Destroyed. Incoming missile.
of some possible, like some possibly existing.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, there's one Phoenix Hawk left somewhere. There we go.
Engaging shared target ID.
Got it. Come on.
Oh, there he goes.
Base that the Ronin are using as their base
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
safe. Withdraw to the marked exfil site. Any further Ronin forces destroyed will help us greatly here, so I am authorizing you combat bonuses for all hostiles destroyed prior to your exfil.
Target
Thursday, I've just received word that a number of DCMS jump ships have materialized at the system's jump point and have dismounted military dropships now on full burn toward us. Unknown if they are affiliated with Marcus Corita and his Ronin.
Ah, just what we need. We'll worry about them later. Let's focus on the task at hand. I'll prep a message to send to the system's jump point.
What have we got? Quick Draw, Battlemaster, Dragon. Potentially good salvage.
Threat eliminated.
Potentially good salvage if we can take some out.
target dragon.
Engaging Lance focus.
Alright, let's focus that Battlemaster. Down a little bit. Oh shit, I'm on fire.
Precision.
Got him.
You should be proud.
Offline. Target
Alright.
acquired.
Everyone focus on that last quick draw. Nope. say last quick draw. There's actually a Crusader left. Alright, took out most of his firepower.
We'll get him.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I think my awesome is going to take a bit longer to repair this time around.
Critical.
Oh, he's gone. All right. Got 314,000 extra sea bills.
Commander, return to our operations center. I have an update on the DCMS heading our way.
I don't think I got enough points to salvage that Battlemaster, though. As much as I absolutely love it. I really do hope, because there has been there was a an interview not too long ago where I believe they did say not HBS. Piranha did want to rework the salvage system a bit more. Oh, it's 41. That one's 33 though. I could grab that. Oh, it's actually got some really good gear on it as well. What do we got here? Oh wow, there's not actually much in the way of like individual episodes, but holy crap, we have a pretty stacked list of salvageable mechs here. I think I'm definitely going to go for that Crusader though. Now that FF7 Revelations is coming, think you're going to do Rebirth and continue on stuff? Yes, absolutely. That is definitely coming. So many games, so little time. Absolutely. So many games, so little time. So I do have it. It's Rebirth is installed. It has been installed for a while now. At the moment, though, it's in an unpatched state because the patch that just came out for it is 83 gigabytes. And I don't have that much on my solid state right now, so I'm going to have to reshuffle a few things and get rid of... yeah, it's fucking massive. Alright, I have 3 points to spend. I'm probably going to grab that tier 2 large laser as my next pick. Alright. Boom. We all level up with the energy weapons, Major Cole. And level up and maxed out with ballistic weapons for Captain Finch. It's fantastic. Oh, you know what? I should have probably given Finch the awesome. No, actually no, because he's got better. Alright. Alright. Alright, we definitely need some repairs on this stuff. Let's see. Yep, it can be concluded before the next mission. Oh, it's 15 days to the next deployment. So yeah, we're gonna be 28 days. Ugh. It's a lot. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. So 15 days. So the Black Knight and the other Battlemaster will be finished before the next deployment. Alright, and we have this shiny new Crusader. Where we killed the meat and saved the metal. Let's have a look. What we got in here? I like they actually just use terrain ammo for those infernos. I am tempted to actually, you know what? I am actually going to strip and sell this one. Because we have a 3R already. We have this one here. Sell it for 2 million though. And we're getting a markup on it as well, so that's even better. So yeah, let's sell this one. I'll have like a king crab just like sat there. Okay. Let's ready for our next mission there. All right. Commander, I've now had a chance to make contact with the incoming DCMS dropships on heavy burn towards Predlids. They belong to the 2nd Sword of Light, House Korea's premier battle mech regiment. Their commander, Taisho Goshi Tengwan, says that he is here on behalf of Gunji no Kanrei, Theodore Kurita, to assist the 1st tier bringing Marcus Kurita to justice. Despite the Sword of Light's commitment to support our cause, we cannot afford to wait for them to make planetfall. By now, Marcus Kurita will undoubtedly know that the Sword of Light are here to bring him in, and will likely make plans to flee the same way he fled Rasalhague. We need to pin Marcus in place while we wait for the 2nd Sword of Light to arrive and deliver the killing blow. I've already ordered the 1st tier to encircle Marcus Kurita's position to prevent his escape. When the Sword of Light break atmosphere, which will be the signal to advance on Marcus Kurita's forces. Commander, I will need your team ready by that time. This will be an all-hands-on-deck mission. If we can pin the Ronin forces down, the Sword of Light will help us finally cut the head off the snake. Good hunting out there. Okay, we're in forest, so it's not going to be too toasty. Fortunately, it is summer, so it is going to be a little warmer. So let's see. Engage Marcus Kurita's Ronin and ensure that none escape. Be sure to support one another and pace yourself out there until the Sword of Light arrive to reinforce. There's no telling what surprises these Ronin have put out for us. I like how it gives maximum 14, but there's like no additional pips out there. Let's see what we can bring back. Alright. I'm going to substitute the Black Knight for another Black Knight. Actually, where is... Oh, is that one should be ready in time? Swap the Battlemaster out for the other Battlemaster. The Thunderbolt will be ready though. Before I do that, let me just have a quick look on the equipment market here. Oh, there's extended range. Short burst large lasers. Some pretty good high tier ones as well. These Gauss rifles. I just don't have any. I have like maybe 1 or 2 max that could even fit one of these in place of an AC-20. Heavy rifles as well. Ooh. TF5 large laser. Oh, I kind of want it. I kind of want it. just keep looking at. Ooh, pulse lasers. Pulse laser. It's a tier 0, but not gonna get too much better at this point. Ooh, tier 4 LRM 20. How many is it? Just the one. Oh, hello. I'll buy those up. Some small pulse lasers. Some ultra ACs. Some Gorse ammo. I got a good amount of Gorse ammo, to be fair. Any double heat sinks though? No double heat sinks. I would have bought double heat sinks if we had any. Oh, you can't just dangle that in front of me like that. You can't just dangle an Atlas right in front of me like that. I know I said it wouldn't. I want to buy. Oh, even. Oh, wait, why is it only an AC-10? Wait, I thought that was a large ballistic slot on the Highland. That should be an AC-20 on that. Oh, there's so many good mechs here. ON1K. Ooh. Yes, I kind of... Yeah, let me just join database. Details. Ah, it doesn't even. Hold on. Let me just quickly. Let me quickly have a ganders on Sana here because this isn't giving me the details I actually want. Let me just have a quick ganders. Let's have a look. I could have, yeah, it's a medium. It is a medium ballistic slot in that. I could have sworn that should have been an AC 20 and a large slot there. I think it's downgraded because of the jump jets. Yeah, 1 second here. It's the 732. Or the 732B, I think it was. I am tempted to get this. It's still a solid mech with a solid loadout. What do you guys think? Should I grab the Highlander another Black Knight or an Atlas. Wait, C1? Yeah, it's the... See, I could put a Gorse on a Cyclops. One or two. To be fair, I'm like... I don't want that ON1K a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's not a 90-tonner. Probably doesn't have as much firepower. But... I just love the Orion. Screw it. I'm gonna grab the Atlas. 13 million. I think it's about time we grab one of these. We need something that can soak up a huge amount of damage. And look, the Atlas. The Atlas is that one. I mean, I could have got the Black Knight and just like made a full lance of Black Knights. That would have been kind of crazy. All right, so while those guys are out on, let's also paint that one as well. In our colors there. Look at that. Glorious. Glorious. I could bring that with us at the moment. I don't know. How long would it take for us to... Because I do have the 5 and the 2.5% armor. To bring it all the way up to 653. Points of armor in total. I could swap out the AC for a Ghost Rifle. And get some extra cooling on it as well. Just went like full defense and just like maxed out the internal structure as well. No, that would take 45 days and 2.2 million just to put on the armor upgrades there. And believe me, once we're out of this, I'm definitely sticking them on. So how long have we got to the next mission? 15 days. Could I do a very quick swap out? Let's have a look, see. How long would an AC-20 swap out be? So that's 4 days to remove it. 8 days to stick on the AC-20. I do have an AC-20 burst fire though. The burst fire does spread the damage a bit, but an AC-20, that is going to be 26 points on a single point. Damn it. Can't do that. Not do that. Much as I would love to pop higher tier medium lasers on that. I'm not going to be able to do that. Do I have medium pulses? If I had one more tier 3 medium pulse laser, I would. Oh no, because they're 2 tons each, aren't they? I do want to take some rear armor off and stick it on the front though. All right, we'll just upgrade that AC-20. Also love the manufacturer's Death Giver. Very appropriate, very appropriate. This worker will conclude in 20 days exceeding the 50. Wait, what? Oh, because of the conflict zone penalty. Oh, damn it. Okay. We'll just have to go. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. I will give you the Atlas. Actually, here also, so 70. Yeah, so it does technically have more power. Actually, Major Colt is a highest potential one. I'm giving you the Atlas. You can take the Battle Master. I need a fire support mech. I really do. I have, well, to be fair, I do have some, but yeah, this is not going to survive too long. In the engage, hang on, 436. This actually has more armor than the Crusader does. That's kind of crazy to think about. Okay, you know what? Now, Atlas does have the LRM-20 on it. Right. Do I have another assault view, maybe? Bring the Victor, possibly? Pop you in the Victor. See how you do. No, actually, no. I'm gonna keep him in. The Thunderbolt. He's actually doing very well in that, to be fair. Right, we are ready. We are ready. Let's do this. Let's jump on down.
This is it, boys. Based off of the gathered evidence on Rasalhague, Theodore Kurita has dispatched the second Sword of Light to aid us in bringing Marcus Kurita to justice. We will begin the assault on Marcus Kurita's field base ourselves. Taisho Goshi Tengwan and the second Sword of Light has promised to reinforce our position shortly. So pace yourselves out there. The Ronin are going to throw everything they have at us before the Sword of Light can reinforce us.
Right, we have a Banshee and we have a Grasshopper supporting us. The fuck is getting shot down out the sky right now?
Huh. Can we even trust these snakes to keep their word after all they've done?
The 22nd Sword of Light is House Kurita's premier unit. The poster boys of the entire DCMS and duty-bound by their strict Bushido code to hold honor above all. We need to put our faith in their reputation to uphold Theodore Kurita's orders to bring the Ronin to justice.
That's a big risk, Christian.
That's what you got. Let's head on down here. That's a lot of artillery there. That would suck if all of those actually become active. Okay, so this is an assassination. Oh, we have air assets.
VTOL inbound.
Target destroyed.
Oh my god. That was all after that one poor little VTOL.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nope. You're not getting airborne. Oh, there we go.
Target Shadowheart.
Firing all the commandos requested target.
There's a quick draw there as well.
Target awesome.
Ooh, even awesome.
Target.
Acquired.
We're on it, Commander.
Target
Coordinated fire on requested target.
Got him.
destroyed.
8 Rasalhague regulars are pulling in all of their reinforcements to bolster their position. Hold the line until the Sword of Light
There goes the Battlemaster. I think we took out the commander. There he goes. Alright.
Mr. Mansdatter, I am Taisho Goshi Tengwan of the Second Sword of Light. In the name of Conde Theodore Kurita, we are here to assist the First Tier in bringing Marquis Kurita to justice.
Thank you, Taisho Tengwan. Gladly accept the support of the Honorable Sword of Light. Good hunting.
Likewise, Oversta, these Ronin disgrace the dragon. They are an embarrassment to the true patrons of the Draconis Combine. They will feel our full wrath. Oversta, the
There we go.
Rasalhague regulars have
Nice.
surrendered to my forces. I am taking all Ronin combatants into custody. The First Tier can stand down. The Sword of Light will handle things from here.
What? After all they did on Rasalhague, you expect us to just let you take them?
They are disgraced Ronin from our ranks that have shamed the DCMS. As such, they are our responsibility, not yours.
What about Marcus Kurita?
They claim that he is dead at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent.
Loki? That's hard to believe.
Mirrorborg, stand down. Taisho, we'll allow you to take your Ronin into custody, but I want proof that Marcus Kurita is dead. Let's arrange for a joint debrief.
I overstop. I'll see that it is done.
Well, shit. Ah, so close. It's hard to it's hard to strip first stuff when you're trying to stay alive as well, though. Right, we will take the. Hang on. So this one has a higher Siebel value than the Shadow Cat, but the Shadow Cat has a higher share cost. Oh. Damn, that's all tier 4 gear on those. I'm really disappointed we weren't able to get the get that awesome. Why is it all short bursts? Oh well, I will take that. Let's grab some of this. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. I think I took the most damage. Yeah, I did take the most damage here. Oh, we got a Stalker. We got a free Stalker. Look at that. Marcus Carita is dead. Although I agree with Tor that his death at the hands of a Lyran Loki agent seem highly suspicious, we'll likely never know the real story, as the Sword of Light quickly secured his body along with the remainder of his Ronin forces. They have imprisoned them and are prepping to transport the Ronin to the Combine capital of Luthien for trial. I know that this will upset Magnuson and many of the Republic, just as it enraged Tor and many within the first tier who wanted to see those responsible for the attack on Rasalhague tried in our own court of law. But unfortunately, other Ronin units are still running rampant across the Republic despite Marcus Carita's death. Now is not the time to be antagonistic to those who are actively helping us maintain our independence. Once we secure our borders, we can then look to ensure that those responsible for this atrocity are held accountable for their actions. For now, repair and refit your battle mechs and prep for our next deployment. I will have more information on where we are heading once I report to Prince Magnuson. So yeah, we got a STK-4N. Fortunately, not the Stalker I was hoping for. There's another Stalker which has a few more missile hardpoints that you can turn into a really good fire support mech. This does have a lot of heavy weaponry on it. It does run very toasty. Oh, we did get 5 million for that as well, which is fantastic. Right, I am going to strip, and I'm going to sell that quick draw. We have a lot of quick draws already. We are going to repair those. We are going to upgrade our Atlas. Right. I'm gonna give him. Could give him a Gauss, right? Yeah. We have a Gauss. Let's swap it with a tier 1 Gauss for now. I want to give him a tier 1. I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's. That's quite a jump for tier. Oh no, hang on. So that's 15 for a tier 1. 15.05 for tier 2. 17.1 for tier 3. Maybe it's the range. 660 max. That one. 726. And 3. Ah. That's crazy. That's like a huge jump. Yeah, apparently the Polish are building the tier 3 Gauss rifles. The Poland main Model A is their manufacturer. You know what? I am gonna pop that AC-20 on. We're gonna upgrade the lasers. I think we got enough. Yeah, we're gonna pop tier 4s on that. This is our Atlas. We're gonna give it the good stuff. Right, popping single heat sinks into that, and I'm sticking the ammo in the legs. Some of the ammo in the legs. Upgrade the LRM. So where's our LRM 20? LRM 20 stream. And we should have decent SRM 6. I don't want to stream on that though. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll pop a stream on there. Right, I'm gonna pop 15 in the back here. "59 days. Wait, 148 days? Well, it doesn't say we won't be ready in time, so... I'd like to put some upgrades on there, but I just don't know when the next mission is going to be. Alright, here's our new Stalker. I don't like that it's missing it's missing missile hub on that other arm there. Let's have a look, see what we got here. We have plenty of heat sinks in there. We could give it some upgrades. I just realized I wanted to save those for that it does. Everything takes time. Which, well, when I say upgrading, I mean it's like we are literally taking a lower tier like piece of gear out, and then we're putting the new one in, and those will take days, sometimes weeks, depending on what kind of what piece of gear is. And then you have like general upgrades that's like start messing with internals. Because don't forget, we are doing like field refits in a cramped dropship here. While we're on the go, we're not exactly going back to the factory to get this stuff like churned out. And there's also like a time and there's also kind of like a time penalty while you're in conflict zone, because there's usually like a big backlog of stuff going on there as well. All right, let's I don't think I'm really going to be using the Stalker, to be fair. I just can't see myself Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell the Stalker. If this was the Missile Stalker, I would probably be all over it. I'd be turning that into fire support platform, but we have better brawlers here already. Oh, look, Mech Market. Anything else we could possibly get? Still got that Highlander. It's not the great Highlander though. It's got a downgrade. It's a downgraded AC. Well, I say downgrade. The AC-10 is still a very good AC. It's much more longer range, but it could be a Gauss rifle. Could be a good long-range Gauss rifle, and I don't need the jump bits in it. Actually, I still haven't actually tried out the new jump jet vectoring system yet. Oh, there's 2 grasshoppers here. That's a pristine one as well. Again, I know in 1K. Or another Black Knight. Do we buy ourselves a 4th Black Knight? And, do we get ourselves the 4th Black Knight? And try and run a full lance of Black Knights at some point and see how we do? Because I kind of want to do that at some point. I think I'm gonna give it... Let's grab it. Let's grab it. Ooh, we are really lacking fun. We need to make some money now, though. We need to make money. Okay, that one's still in repair. That's still in repairs. All right, that one needs upgrading. All right. Okay. Alright, let's get some upgrade. Do I have... I'm kind of wary of using the last of the tier 3 large lasers now, because I don't have replacements for those now. We do have a large pulse lasers. Those are 7 tons though, these are 5. Alright, let's max out that armor. We need the armor. That is a certainty. Alright. As much as I would like to reduce the rear armor a bit more, I don't exactly trust our AI buddies. This is also going to need some upgrades in this as well. I'm going to pop more heat sinks in the center torso as well. Go. Alright, start work on that. 125 days. Well, I'm not expecting this to be ready anytime soon. Let's get upgrades in that. We do want the extra armor. I need, however, actually, no, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need cooling. Reduced energy heat, faster cooling, and I'll get the heat capacity as well. Actually, now I'm also just keep the 5% in. I'm gonna pop range and what's the essentially I just want longer range on that. That's gonna bring it to 318 days and another 6.4 million sea bills. Actually, I might not do those just yet. I'm gonna wait until we're out. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to do the upgrades and save us some time as well as a lot of sea bills. Those upgrade overhauls, they cost a good amount. I'd love to find some more tier 5 extended range large lasers though, holy crap. Yeah, second Black Knight with extended range lasers on. Yeah, let me just move this down there. I'm gonna move the Black Knight. We're gonna pop all the Black Knights on the one line. Almost on one line there. Actually, I think I could hang on, load out. Yep. All right. Few transmissions will go here. Oh. Intrasystem charities. Oh, there's charity case. Intrasystem Intersystem Advocacy is a non-governmental charity organization. Oh, okay. I've not seen that logo before. Grab that. Oh, we need to do that as soon as we're out of this contract. All right. Let us depart. Oh, hang on. DCMS units still on Republic was declared. Yeah, we've already seen that. Okay, let's depart. I've had some time to be briefed by Prince Magnuson on the severity of the current Ronin crisis, and it is bleak. Over 1/3 of the Republic is engaged in armed conflict with the Ronin DCMS forces. The entirety of the Rasalhague regulars and a number of the DCMS regiments have joined the Ronin's cause, spreading chaos across the Republic. A number of our paid mercenary companies have leveraged loopholes in their contracts to deny engagement orders. And now the Ronin's continued rampage across our new nation has emboldened Lyran belligerents to also refuse to recognize the Rasalhague Republic sovereignty on a handful of worlds gifted to the Republic by Archon Katrina Steiner. Lyran partisans are refusing to transfer power to the Republic's Volteris, with many hiring mercenaries to directly confront Kung's army forces and maintain Commonwealth control of the systems by holding a gun to the heads of the local populace. They are pushing the narrative that the Republic's government is dead on arrival, so they intend to secure the Commonwealth worlds before the Ronin attempt to reclaim them in the name of Draconis Combine. Sadly, that very scenario appears to be playing out on Gungsberg. The system is reporting that not only have Lyran-backed mercenaries refused to recognize the authority or validity of the Free Rasalhague Republic's government, but now a contingent of Ronin forces have also shown up to attempt to reclaim the world in the name of the Draconis Combine, which is why Gungsberg will be our next destination. I'm dispatching another one of our contracted mercenary companies, the Dragon's Breath, to land and secure the first tier as safe harbor when we make planetfall. They will reach Gungsberg 1 month prior to the first tier to recon and identify key targets prior to our arrival. The situation on the ground appears to be particularly bad on this one, Commander, so make sure you've squared away any repairs your forces may need prior to us leaving for Gungsberg. It's 53 days, so I don't think our Atlas is going to be ready. Alright, let me just... So, we've got Black Knight, and the Atlas is 95 days away, so we don't have access to that Atlas just yet. Oh, maybe I've done that for too long. That's what we get for refits. What's on the market here? Oh, there's an 8Q. Two Black Knights on the market. I think the game has recognized. It's like, oh, you want Black Knights? Here you go. Here's more of them. Just have my entire dropship of just nothing but Black Knights. Now, having another awesome 8Q, that would be amazing. Let's go check equipment though. Let's see if we have anything we can grab here. AC-20. No, I think this is the same. Grab that out there. Let's see. Soon you're gonna be the party of the round table. I know, right? Oh, more tier 4 and another tier 1 medium laser. Tier 3 medium laser. Oh, we'll definitely take those. Oh. Could. Any doubles? Nope, no double heat sinks. That's what I really want to find more of, is just double heat sinks. Because running those Black Knights, you kind of need double heat sinks in those. They run very hot. Alright. I've just been briefed by the Dragon's Breath to the current situation on the ground. The capital of Stortala city is tightly secured by our old friends, Nicole Kelswa and her mercenaries, the Gotterdammerung Society. She is refusing to recognize the Archon's orders and is holding Gunsberg on behalf of the Tamar Pact and her uncle Duke Selvin Kelswa. Also contesting Gunsberg is a group of Ronin invaders calling themselves the 211th Mechanized Assault Command. They are fighting to reclaim Gunsberg in the name of the Draconis Combine. So far, they have only been able to secure a number of terraforming equipment plants, but they do hold a sizable presence here. Out of the two hostiles in system, Nicole Kelswa and her Gotterdammerung Society are the primary threat, mostly due to the fact that they have dug themselves into major population centers across the system. If we are to minimize civilian casualties, we will need to draw Kelswa out, and I believe we have just the plan to do that. The Dragon's Breath have identified numerous logistical targets that the Lyran forces leveraged to supply their forces. Simultaneous strike against these targets should force Kelswa out of her entrenched position to defend her supply chain. Commander, your target will be what we believe is the Gotterdammerung Society's primary munitions depot. See that anything of material value is destroyed, then withdraw and regroup with the first tier and prepare for Kelswa's counter-advance. Many of our Mechwarriors in the first tier come from Gunsberg, including Overstay Lodgetent Miraborg. For them, the fight is personal, so let's make this one count. Luce and Nicole Kelswa's group of Gunsberg will be targeting a munitions factory that her forces use to supply themselves. Move on the marked nav point and destroy the munitions. Watch out for Lyran reinforcements. I wonder if we're going to get third-partied. I don't want to. We want to make some more cash, though. All right.
The area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Let's pop the awesome in. All right then. Let's head on in.
Attention. Prepare for Rasalhague departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Despite Marcus Kurita's death, the Ronin are continuing to spread chaos across the Republic. Their refusal to recognize our independence has now caused pro-Lyran radicals to refuse to hand over a number of former Lyran Commonwealth worlds gifted to us by Archon Steiner. The Lyran administrations of Candice and Gunsberg have each hired mercenaries intent on keeping those worlds under the authority of the Tamar Pact. Here on Gunsberg, those Lyran forces are led by our old friends Nicole Kelswa and her favorite pet mercenaries, the Gotterdammerung Society. We believe that their primary munitions depot is at the marked coordinates. Your objective here, Commander, is to destroy the depot while the Tier and the Dragon's Breath move against other supplemental targets, weakening Kelswa's grip on Gunsberg.
We shouldn't be wasting our time with this. Those marks have taken Stortala City. Christian, my family.
I know, Thor. You haven't been able to make contact with them. But we can't blindly rush into Kelswa's stronghold. Especially when Ronin forces are also in system attempting to take Gunsberg for themselves.
Ooh.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Ow. 5 of 15 manticores done.
Advancing mechs. Halt and state your intentions.
I think I've made my intentions very clear. Everything must go.
This is the place. Level it all to the ground. Leave nothing for them to use.
Look what we have here. Manstarter and advanced turbo. I'm going to enjoy ejecting you from our world. Yonder Dalaran, crush them!
God damn, it's a lot of missiles. Let's see if I can get that patent tank.
Target destroyed.
Done.
Target
Okay.
acquired.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Incoming missile.
The only reason the
Yes.
Commonwealth has this world was through the sacrifices of my men during the Fourth Succession War. You have no right to it.
Target
I have
acquired.
every right. That's what you T-Rex conquerors never understood. Gunsburg was a Devor Pact world, long before you Rasalhague still forced in here by the Koreans. To replace the true native state, but you're taking the system. You people are nothing more than illegal migrants, living off of Devor Pact property.
Positive contact against primary society targets. Move on to the next objective.
Unit receiving heavy fire.
Oh my god, we're taking so much damage here.
Target acquired.
Engaging shared target ID.
Jeez, they're all going for me right now.
New target Griffin. Incoming missile.
Oh, the awesome has been
Target mech eliminated.
awesome. It's had the back opened up. Oh, I just punched in the cockpit.
Why are you doing this? There are women and children in that building.
Bullshit with their women and children in a fucking munitions factory.
Half of the targeted infrastructure, Commander. Keep at it.
Another manticore.
Prepare the prisoners. Manslaughter, this is my final warning to you. Leave Gunsburg to the Devor Pact or face the consequences.
What does she mean by that? Christian.
You didn't think the LCAP forgot about the first-tier desertion from our ranks, did you? Or where family members potentially harboring such fugitives live?
No! Christian!
Put it together, Miraborg. Else why you wouldn't dare.
Try me.
Targets have taken critical damage.
New target.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
Target.
Ah, shit, where did you come from?
Boom! Enemy mech eliminated.
I'm so glad we're in the Arctic right now. damn, we took a lot of damage from that one. That was a lot more firepower I was expecting coming straight for us. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, we need an enforcer for one of the... Sorry, I'm grabbing that. Also grabbing tier 4 SRM6s. Oh, that was the... let's see. That's got tier 4 gear on it. How come that one has tier 4? What is... It's so bizarre. Like, how a lot of this stuff is getting... You'd think the O1K, like, the heavier stuff would be better equipped. Then you have, like, even this was, like, tier 1 gear, and then you just get a random enforcer, everything's tier 4 on it. Alright. Let's grab the machine guns there, and fucking grab a jump jet. Why not, right? Actually, no, let's grab that LM5. Oh, the awesome is hurting. A lot of damage. 5 max. 5302. Okay, what have I potentially missed out on that? Collect enforcer. Okay, no, that was not worth the trade-off. That was not, yeah, tier 5 LRM, great, but yeah, not worth. I'm glad I picked that one now. All right. Oh, how are we doing? Okay, not okay. Actually, we didn't lose as much structure as I thought we may have. It's gonna take us a little while doing that, though. Oh, we're not getting any penalties here. Oh, we are not getting any penalties here whatsoever. Alright, let's have a look, see. 3 years, 4 months, 7 days. Jeez, have I been streaming that long now? That's actually kind of crazy. Actually, what? No. Oh yeah, that's the sign. Okay. Right, loadout. Wow, we actually have pretty much everything intact on there. Right, hang on. Do 3 medium lasers. Alright, LM15. I think we should have a few of them. There we go. Let's get an SRM4. Okay. Repair all. Get those in your legs. Go. More armor in the front there. We could probably shave off a ton from the legs though, because we don't usually get 3 years and still no Discord. So yeah, you're right. I do really need a Discord server. Also, welcome on in, country girl. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Okay, can I shave? Yeah, I think we can. There we go. For an extra... We could put it... Yeah, we could put a double heatsink in. I've only got 3, though. We're going to pop a single heatsink. I mean, it's not much, but it'll help a bit, at the very least. Okay. See how it does. Yeah, I'm not expecting to be using this anytime soon. But yeah, ON1-K. It's a great mech. It's a great mech. I would love to find another ON1-V, though. That's what I'm so, yeah. Oh, and of course. Okay. There is still another awesome on the market, though. We might grab that in a little bit. It is only 6 million, which is, for a really good assault mech, that's really fucking good. Especially the awesome, which has, like, more armor than most assault mechs in the higher weight brackets as well. Something exciting happened to me today. Oh, what happened, country gal? What has happened? Do tell. Do tell. Big cold storage. Let's sell a Thunderbolt. Do I have... I don't have any room for anything else here. I think I have, like... Geez, I've put upgrades on almost everything. I think I should probably retire some stuff I'm not using. Still, this is gonna get worked on at some point. Geez, yeah, almost every single mech I actually have out here, I have put upgrades in. That one I haven't. This one probably will. I went to the Highway Patrol office and took the written test to get my driver's license. And I finally passed it. Oh, congratulations! That just seemed weird. You have to go to the Highway Patrol guy's office for that. At least you don't have to go to like any like police place over here for your tests. They can hold them pretty much anywhere. Could probably retire one of these. Right, retire. No, that's... She should probably upgrade that one. May give that a go. But congratulations on passing your theory test. Have you got your practical test booked in? Jesus, still have that jar from like the first couple days. Oh, hang on. Right, there we go. Right, it's with a heavy heart that I must report that while our strikes against the Lyran's logistical network were successful, we failed to draw Nicole Kelswa or any of her forces away from their strongholds. Instead, Nicole Kelswa chose to retaliate by murdering a number of civilian family members, many from within our ranks. While my heart bleeds for Officer Lieutenant Miraborg and all the other members of the tier that lost someone to Kelswa's cowardly act, our desire for vengeance cannot cloud our judgment. Kelswa clearly committed this heinous war crime to bait us into attacking her and the Gotterdammerung Society on their terms. Throwing ourselves into a meat grinder to get vengeance on Kelswa will only benefit the Ronin forces also laying claim to Gunsberg. So for now, we need to leave Kelswa behind her walls. With her logistical chain now in shambles, attrition will eventually take hold and force her out into the open. Instead, we'll refocus our efforts into breaking the Ronin 211th Mechanized Assault Command. Their forces are scattered across a wide area using sympathetic villages and remote industrial hubs to house their forces that they are unable to fortify. Provided we sweep wide to engage their entire force before they can consolidate, we should be able to envelop them quickly and efficiently so we can then turn our attention to bringing Kelswa and her mercenaries to justice. For this operation, we'll be dividing our forces and engaging the Ronin along two major fronts. Officer Lieutenant Miraborg and the Dragon's Breath will take the northern theater, while the commander and I will take the south. I know that it's going to be hard after all that's happened, but stay focused, stay safe, and I promise you, Kelswa will be next. Advance to the assigned F point and eliminate all encountered Ronin forces. Support any first-tier forces in need of assistance along your assigned front. Let's make short work out of these Ronin commander, so we can refocus our efforts at bringing Nicole Kelswa to justice. Alright. Definitely bringing Mech Salvage shares again. Jeez, we have 8 million C-bill. Upkeep costs right now, which is a pretty insane amount. Not quite 42 shares, unfortunately. Oh, we're actually going to have everything working before the next op? I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. Mission starts in 14 days as well. Wait. That's freaking crazy. Okay. I suppose... No, it is not. No, it is not. It was worth checking. It was worth checking if our Atlas was going to be finished. What am I getting here? Oh, yeah, still. Oh, unfortunately, look at that huge chunk of C-bill just disappeared. Let me just have a quick... Oh, hang on, we do have... Duke Ryan Steiner negotiates peaceful end to Sky crisis. Protest activities on Sky have come to a close thanks to Duke Ryan Steiner's peaceful negotiations that have ended the month-long separatist occupation of the Glasgow ferrometal steel factory on Sky. While separation has been at the fore of issues in the Federation of Sky for decades, the recent creation of a new state, the Free Rasalhague Republic, has spurred more intense action from separatists. Swift action by garrison forces to quell separatist demonstrations led to violence and over 200 civilian casualties during demonstrations and riots. The creation of the new republic has also spurred ongoing separation demonstrations in the Tamar Pact, the region of the Lion Commonwealth that lost worlds to it when the Archon agreed to the formation of a new state. Tigsy installed Photo by chance. Country, Sage, and I have been playing it a bit together on the Republic side. I think we're all around level 15. I think I still have it installed. I can't remember. I think it's still installed. I don't think it's up to date though. I'm not sure if I have access. Okay, depends what I'll see if I have it installed. Still, but I'll see if I got character, because I don't think I can create any more characters. I think I've created the maximum amount I can, and only on a couple of servers. So I will have to take a look. After streams. Also, it's been a very long time since I played as well. You still get 81 days on that Atlas. No problem, no problem. All right, let's. Let me just. Any new stuff? Oh no, that yeah, that one's gone. That we saw earlier. Pretty long since we played as well. Country is new, and Sage and I have not played for years. Yeah, I'll have to find out what server you guys are on. Did they do it? Didn't they do like a consolidation of servers again as well? Oh geez, this says a deployed tonnage maximum of 400. I have a feeling I'm going to be very outclassed here. Might want to give him something a bit beefier than a Thunderbolt, if I'm honest. Let's give him the other Battlemaster. And again, we are not going to have any long range. Oh, this is tough. This is very tough. Let's give him an Orion. Let's give him the Orion. They did, which means characters with the same name are forced to change their names. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. If you are first to log in and pick your name, you can keep it. Anyone else has to change it. That's bullshit. Considering how fucking hard it is to get a name that you actually want in there, because every single fucking name almost imaginable on those fucking servers are taken. Like, it is stupidly hard getting any sort of name, even using the name randomizer. Almost every single one of the random names that you try and pick are taken. Yeah, on there. It's one of the biggest turnoffs for a lot of new players, is just not being able to get a name that you even remotely want on those servers. well. Yeah, I've been theory crafting names for my two mains for a while now. No, have one idea. Fear it might be taking. Right, we'll try it when I log in. But we are on Darth Malgus. I think I have characters on Darth Malgus. Maybe. I think. I have to find out. I'll have to find out. All right. Let's dive on in. This Black Knight's doing really well so far.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
To make quick work of the Ronin in the 211th, we'll need to engage their forces across two fronts. For this, we've broken up into two attack groups. Thor and the Dragon's Breath will approach from the west. Commander, you and I will be approaching a Ronin forward operating base from the south. If our two forces can shatter the Roman combat units, then we'll be able to refocus our efforts on the Gutudammerung society and get vengeance for everyone the Kol Kelswa killed.
Overstay Manstort here. The Dragon's Breath has made contact with the 211th. Encountering heavy resistance. I'm moving in to support.
Okay, Commander. Let's move out and engage along our fronts. Good hunting.
Right or left? Alright, there's gotta be an ambush from the left here. Just see it happening.
Copy. We're moving, Commander.
When you start streaming, we start playing together sometime in 2023 when Sol dragged us into CK3. We've been streaming before that. Remember you and Sage playing SWTOR together on his stream some long ass time ago, back when his streams averaged 30 viewers a stream. Were you a streamer then? I don't think so.
Seems to be only token resistance.
No shit. That's because they are swarming us. Taking heavy casualties over here. I'm here with you, Dragon's Breath. Keep on them.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Whoa, hang on, we have enemies. Did we kill that? I saw an enemy mech pop up there for a moment.
We're moving.
Target acquired.
There is one of the more tanks.
It's a Wolverine, it's just a lone Wolverine. It hasn't hit any of us though.
This never gets old.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, god damn it. Can't hit that high. Unless it's on me,
Target destroyed.
Reporting on you, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target locus.
Wrecked.
There's another manticore.
Target acquired.
It's a wolfhound. Those are pretty solid lights. Probably one of the best lights out there next to the Janna. Yep. Ah, shit. More VTOLs.
We're on your target, Commander. Targeted mag is toast!
Acquired.
Taking heavy damage. Critical kill. Nice work, Commander. We're on it, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Upgraded.
Forgive me, Kurita. I'm getting quick warnings. Interesting.
Go.
New contacts bearing down on you from the north. IFF readings label them as Samarang Society. It's an ambush. They'll be right on top of you in 5 minutes.
Overstay, my forces are in no shape to be facing this new threat. I'm withdrawing my unit from this engagement. What? Dragon's Breath! My men are in slow-moving heavy and assault mechs. We need you to screen our withdrawal or we're dead. These third-party hostiles fall outside the negotiated objectives of this mission, and my men have already suffered heavy casualties. I'm invoking the self-preservation clause of our contract, and withdrawing my men from this fight.
Negative, Dragon's Breath. You are to screen Oberstleutnant Miraborg and his detachment's withdrawal. They need you.
Respectfully, Overstay, that's not going to happen. We're not getting paid to throw our lives away just to preserve yours. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Best of luck.
Thoughts and prayers.
Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath, respond. Damn it. They've cut off communications.
Goddamn mercenaries! They're happy to take our money, only to throw us to the wolves.
Oh, we need it.
No, don't you dare say anything, Christian. This isn't the first time Magnussen's mercenaries have breached their contracts in this war and left our people to die. They're only here so they can rob us blind when we need their help the most.
Acquired.
Sit tight, Thor. We are coming to get you.
So we're still here.
The 211th are withdrawing from the west and collapsing on our position. They're attempting to cut us off from supporting Oberstleutnant Nirenberg's combat group.
Target destroyed.
Then break through them, damn it. We need to get Miraborg's battalion out of there. Clear this field ASAP.
Destroyed.
Clean kill, Commander. The mech is about to quit.
Destroyed.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target. 3 units scored. Taking heavy damage.
Shit. A shutdown. Oh no. Hit in the back.
All guns on shared target.
Alright, got that AC-10 off him.
Missile.
We need to speed this up. Break through and support Force Battalion.
Safe.
Oh my god.
Target Shadowhawk. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Get up again.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
All right.
Target acquired.
Coordinated fire on requested target. Firing on the commander's
Actually, guys, focus that battle master. Ow.
Target acquired.
We're almost done here. Hold out just a little while longer.
Target destroyed. New target Marauder. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That's the last of them. Miraborg, we are on our way to help.
It's too late, Christian. We're pinned down. We'll be overrun by the time you get here. Get out of here. Leave to fight another day. Avenge us and save the Republic.
Thor, I'm sorry. There isn't more I could do.
My daughter, Tyra. Look after her for me when I'm gone, Christian. Give her and the Republic the freedom we've fought all our lives to see.
You have my word. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will. Goodbye, Overstay.
Godspeed, old friends. First tier, fall back.
The Guter Damrong Society are here. My forces are now engaged with them.
Oh, boy, we took a shit ton of damage there.
Tyra, I'm sorry. I dedicated my life to fighting for the freedom of our people. To build a better home for you to grow up to see. One where you would never leave under the boots of House Corita or Steiner. But the great house's disdain for our people is endless. Magnussen and the Republic were fools to trust that they would recognize our people as equals, or that the hired guns would care for anything more than lining their pockets with what little wealth our people have. One day, you will learn of all the things Christian and I sacrificed for our people, and of the mercenaries that betrayed us, leaving your mother and I to die at the hands of our oppressors. I'm sorry that their greed and indifference robbed you of a life with us by your side. If by some miracle I survive and live to see you again, I can promise you one thing. I will make them pay.
Ah, none of the heavy stuff dropped. Oh. This ain't great. Okay, I can get Shellhawk and Crusader. We get the Wolfhounds as well. I kind of want a Wolfhound. But I'm going to get the Crusader. I'm going to sell these two for cash. no double heat sinks in that. God damn, we did a lot of fucking damage. Unfortunately, Awesome and the Orion got some internal damage. Oh, we got a Cyclops. I don't remember a Cyclops coming on the field. They must have killed it while it was on another part of the battlefield. Commander, our recovery teams have scoured the northern front for survivors. We were able to recover Officer Lieutenant Miraborg, but he's sustained heavy injuries while ejecting from his mech. His ejection seat crashed into a tree at full speed, bruising his spinal cord and heavily scarring his face. He'll live, but will need extensive physical therapy before he pilots a mech again. The abandonment of the Dragon's Breath left Miraborg and his entire unit out in the cold. While they put up a good fight, the entire detachment was wiped out by the Gotterdammerung Society's ambush. Tor was the last to fall. This disaster has had huge ramifications for the first tier. With the Dragon's Breath gone and Tor's detachment destroyed, our in-system assets are operating at only 35% capacity. While some mechs and Mechwarriors are salvageable, we're dangerously close to total collapse. So I've ordered our unit to retreat and go into hiding. We stand no chance of directly confronting Nicole Kelsois and her mercenaries in our present state. Luckily, the Ronin of the 211th will likely keep Nicole Kelsois occupied while we attempt to recover as much as we can. Commander, I fear we will only have one shot at dislodging Kelsois and reclaiming Gunsberg for the Republic. So we need to spend whatever time we can buy wisely to build ourselves back up for a final stand. As such, I'm redistributing some battlefield salvage from Tor's unit to you. Do what you can to get the most out of these assets in the limited time we have. We'll only have one shot at taking Kelsois down, so we need to make it count. Shame we didn't get the money from Dragon's Breath's fucking contract, since they ditched out on them. All right, send to cold storage. Send to cold storage. Let's send this one to cold storage. And we are going to sell that one. So glad we have priority for repair works for our guys here. Where was that? Oh, there's the Cyclops. Loadout. Why are these not in the... Oh, no, they are in the engine slot. Okay. Repair all. LRM 10 stream. I do have some LRM 10 streams. Actually, let's pop a few those in. He's got 4 tons of AC-20 ammo. I don't think I need that much tonnage in AC-20 ammo. Actually, let's keep that over there. Let's pop big usage of the extra few tons there. Oh my god, there's only 20 points in the... yeah, we're fucking upping those. Yeah, let's get rid of that other ton of ammo there. We need armor on this thing. Jeez, there's like no armor on this. That is ridiculous. Yeah, that's just like... why is it so shitty? Why is it so shitty?
I like
Do I
big
get
girls,
rid?
pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the leggy girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size. I like the belly folds, I like the six packs, really tall queens and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls, you got style girls, make 'em proud girls. Yeah, I just really like girls.
Sure, we can have tonnage for that. This is not great battlefield salvage. Why is there no armor on this thing? It's insane. Maybe I drop the SRM, I guess. Yeah, I think I'll just drop that. Let's get that armor on. All right. Honestly, it doesn't seem worth it. I think I'll just sell this. There is so little armor on this 90-ton assault racket. This is very poor. Very, very, very poor. It's got firepower, but it has barely any survivability whatsoever. It doesn't even have jump jets on it to somewhat justify the lack of armor in this thing. I think I'm just gonna sell it. Yeah, we'll get an extra 4 million out of it at least. I'm gonna sell this quick draw. Another 2 million. What else we got? So that Atlas is still going another 81 days. I don't think that's going to be ready by the time this entire campaign is done. Which is fair enough, honestly. Oh, what we added to the database here? Oh, this one. Oh yeah, there's not anything on that. Does it have? Okay, it has more armor, but at the expense of less weaponry. Do we have anything else? No? Yeah, it's got 2 large lasers on it. Isn't bad. Isn't bad. Curious if this one here is like an Atlas, is an Atlas 2 or something, or a clan geared Atlas. It's a bit of extra. Okay. All right. Enough of that. Enough of that. Alright. Mission briefing. Following the Dragon's Breath desertion of Sula, Legislative Mirrorborg's last stand, both the Gotterdammerung Society and their own 211th Mechanized Assault Command have diverted their attention towards each other, no longer perceiving the first tier as the primary threat in the fight over Gunsberg. While this has provided us with a limited window to lick our wounds and recover, I'm afraid that window is now closing fast. Just received word that the Gotterdammerung Society landed a huge blow against the Ronin of the 211th Mechanized Assault Command. The Ronin have been pushed out of the territory they once occupied and have fallen back to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelswa is now mobilizing the entirety of the Gotterdammerung and the Kelswa guards to move on the Ronin's position and destroy them for good. After they destroy the Ronin, Kelswa will likely turn to hunt us down next. In our present state, that would be a fight we cannot win. Our best chance of taking Kelswa out is to overwhelm her when she least expects it, which will be in the midst of her operation against the Ronin. With our blow to her logistics network, the Lyran mechs and vehicles can only run on the ammo they can physically carry into the fight. If we catch Kelswa and her mercs at the right time, we could use the Ronin as a force multiplier, pushing the Gotterdammerung to bleed their limited ammo bins dry. This will give us our best chance at drawing Kessler out and killing her, which should send her mercs packing. I won't lie, this op will be an extreme Hail Mary. While millions of things can go sideways, the reality is that this is our last chance giving the people of Gunsberg their freedom. We owe it to Mirrorborg, our murdered families, and those countless others who've already laid down their lives in the name of freedom to continue this fight. And God willing, we will emerge victorious. To continue. Advance to the Bavaria Mountains and destroy all encountered hostile forces, be them Karitan, Ronin, or Lyran mercenaries. Our forces are still reeling from our previous engagement, so pace yourself and support one another. If you identify Nicole Kelswa or the Kelswa guards, be sure to prioritize their elimination. This is our one chance at putting an end to this monster. Alright, do I go full salvage shares? 42. I think so. I think so. All right. Oh, difficulty is up to 90 now. There's quite the difficulty curve going up there. But we do have a solid mech load out here. Sucks we can't bring a second lance with us. We have the mechs and we have the pilots. We could technically, like, we could bring like a whole fucking company and then some. Actually, we have more than a company's worth of mechs here. We have like 2 full companies of mechs here. It's ridiculous. All right. All right. Let's try this. 66 days on that Atlas. All right. Let's go.
After weeks of fighting, Nicole Kelsoir's forces appear to have gotten the upper hand over the Ronin, forcing them to retreat to the Bavaria Mountains. Kelsoir has fully mobilized the Gutodommerung Society, looking to crush the remaining Ronin before they can fortify their position in the mountains, before she undoubtedly pivots to hunt us down. But we won't give that monster the opportunity. Our best chance at taking Kelsoir out is to slam into her with everything we have while her forces are committed to finishing off the Ronin. The battle ahead will not be easy, but it's a fight we must win. Otherwise, Gunzburg will be lost to the same monsters that murdered our families and nearly killed Oberstleutnant Miraborg. Move out and destroy them all.
Commander, with 3 separate armies fighting a must-win scenario, this mission will likely devolve into absolute chaos. To get through this, you'll need to stick close and support the first-tier mechs accompanying you on this mission. Pick your targets carefully, and do not draw too much attention to yourself. Otherwise, you could find yourself simultaneously targeted by both Steiner and Karita Op-4s.
Show! No contacts are from the first tier! For the Republic! Fire at will!
Colonel Kelsoir, unknown mix identified as the first tier. They're engaging all parties in the field.
I have to thank you, man's-daughter. You saved us the trouble of turning over every rock to flush you and your rats out. Commonwealth forces, the first tier have entered the field as a hostile third party. Put them and the Korean partisans in the ground with the rest of their friends and family. Destroyed.
Gutodommerung Society mainline forces touching down in the OZ. Watch yourselves out there. One of Nicole Kelsoir's Health Guard dropships entering the combat zone, which means she can't be far behind. Be ready for her when she comes.
You confirmed. All priority to host Kurita.
New target, Warhammer.
Oh,
Target acquired. New target, Crusader. New target,
Took one down.
target acquired.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
New target, Archer. Incoming missile.
alright. We'll hold here and
Moving on target.
Target acquired.
We're on it, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Target mech eliminated.
New target, Catalyst.
assets are getting annoying.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Detecting Ronin reinforcement entering the OZ.
Tango down.
Target destroyed.
I hope you're
Target
watching.
acquired.
I'm gonna enjoy choking the
Target
life out of
destroyed.
each and every one of your treasonous lackeys.
First tier, Nicole Kelsoir has taken the field in her Atlas. For all of the lives that she has stolen from our people, make these mountains her tomb.
hoping the Ronin.
I see you're still using your stolen outcast mechs, Manslaughter. I'll be sure to return them to their rightful owners. Engaging Lance focus. Taking heavy damage.
Oh, turn.
Commander.
Turn. Oh my god.
Was Thor Miraborg, a better man than you would ever be. We will see him and all of our people that you killed avenged.
Not to the likes of you.
Yes.
I only wish Miraborg and all the others
Oh boy.
that bitch were here to see her get what she deserved.
Oh, can I get it? Can we get it out in time?
We're on your target, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target
Engaging Lance focus. Focus fire on Commander's target.
I'm seeing no more House Kelpwa guards in the OZ, and the Kuta Damarang Society are in
Oh, fuck's sake.
Ronin forces taking critical losses.
What? Oh my god, they're still airborne?
Never gets old.
destroyed. Target destroyed. Target banshee.
We'll get him.
Target acquired.
Alright, I see two of that. Oh no! Oh thank god, okay, I still have all my EL edge lasers. I just lost one medium laser there.
Engaging shared target ID. Taking heavy damage. Destroyed. Enemy destroyed. All guns on shared target.
Oh my god. Oh, my Battle Master has lost its machine guns, I think.
Target Orion.
I just received
Got it. Holy shit.
They are standing down and surrendering. They will no longer be participating in this fight. First tier, all Kurita and Steiner hostiles have been eliminated. Koonsberg is ours.
Oh my goodness. I hope I've still got all the PPCs on our awesome. Oh no, one of the PPCs has been destroyed. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find that again. Jeez, these repairs are gonna take a while. See if I can find another one though. Oh, I didn't get the Atlas. Holy shit. Dude, that was tier 5 gear on that. Yeah, I'm taking that. Did anything else have tier 5 gear on? Grabbing those tier 3 medium lasers. Archer? Hang on. 20. Damn it. Don't have enough. Don't have enough. I would totally take that archer though. No, I'm taking that for the gear on that. And then I'm selling the Banshee. I am keeping the gear though. Let's see, that's use. Some of these mechs had some crazy fucking gear on them. 13. Okay, no, I can't really. Or could I? There's laser, PPC. AC-20. Sure, let's get rid of that. Let's grab some tier 2 medium lasers. Oh boy. Oh, Captain Allen is injured as well. Oh boy. We got the Atlas, guys. We got the Atlas. I feel like I wasted a load of money now. We picked this one up for free. I mean, I could sell this one, but 2 Atlases, man. Alright, for the first time in centuries, Gunsberg is free. This freedom was earned off the backs of tens of thousands that lost their lives fighting to liberate this world. Many call home. We've now learned that Nicole Kelswar did not just purge the families with connections to the first tier, but the entirety of the Valdhera's governing body approved by elected Prince Magnusson's office. In absence of any governing body, I've assigned Tor Miraborg to act as Gunsberg's interim Valdhera. A position I will pension Prince Magnusson to make permanent. As I can think of no better man to lead Gunsberg into the future than the one that devoted most of his life to seeing his homeworld freed. I pray his new position brings Tor some solace, as his mood has darkened since the Dragon's Breath incident. As for us, Commander, what we're now calling the Ronin War still rages on. Although now we can see the light at the end of the tunnel, loyal DCMS forces have been true to Kurita's word and have helped the Kung's army secure worlds that saw Ronin uprisings in the name of the Republic. But the fight is not yet done, and I expect us to deploy once more after I update Prince Magnusson of our current status. Until then, start any repairs you need and be prepared to ship out at a moment's notice. What to place? You know what? Let's replace. Let's send the Javelin to cold storage. Boy, do we have repairs to do. Oh. Oh, that stings. That ERPPC loss really stings. And no ERPPCs to replace it. Is not good. Not good at all. I'm gonna have to... Do I have any other ERPPs? I have a tier 5 ERPPC. Let's repair roll. Wait, hold on. Let me just... Whoa, hold on. I lost 2 double heat sinks. I lost 2 double heat sinks from that. Okay, what PPCs are we? Okay, we do. Right, I'm gonna take these off for now. Popping the tier 4 PPCs in. Right, I'm gonna. All right. "52 days. That's fine. That is not going to be ready for the next. All right, let's have a look here. All. Let's downgrade those machine guns. Ah, damn, I've only got one tier. Ah, I thought I had some more of those. All right. How many TIF would upgrade? Maybe later. Maybe later. All right. All right. We are stripping. Oh, actually, hold on. Have a look at this. God damn. That is a pretty nice assault mech. Do we have an AC-10? Do we have a TIF or AC-10? Let's get rid of that small laser and the PPCX that's been destroyed there. Up on... Should we do have some other PPCXs? Up on a tier 2. Get rid of that small laser. Don't need small lasers on here. Strip a little bit more off the legs. Oh, that's a medium energy slot. The top there. I could put on another medium laser technically. At the same time, I kind of want to sell it, but there is a lot of firepower in here. Oh, I just realized there's 2 PPCXs on here. There's a lot of fucking firepower on here. You know what? No, I do still want to. Fortunately, this does have horrendous weapon placement, so I am gonna. Okay, let's strip, and we're going to sell 2 million. I'd rather keep this. $62 days to wait. Jeez. 62 days just to get this operational again. God damn. Oh, we have tip. Yeah, I forgot we actually have a good set of medium lasers now. 1120 SRM6. Alright. Alright, heat sinks? These are engine heat sinks. Oh, I'm down to one double heat sink now. So that's 15 ton. Hang on. Yes. Okay, what is that? AC20. Second AC20. P5. Num num num. Okay. ET2 day. Wait, how are we? Wait, why are we over tonnage? By 1 ton. Tons? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that was an extra. That was an extra heat sink in there. Oops. All right. I'll pop those tier 5 medium lasers on that black and white first. Stream. You on there? Was that SRM6? You on there? There we go. Okay. 81 days. Worth it. Worth it. I think I might retire one of these though. How much does it sell for? 4.4 million. You know, we'll keep that. We'll keep that in the lineup for now. For now. Do want to upgrade those lasers though. All right. No additional news. Additional. Nope. Parts. Across the Republic, Ronin forces are faltering. Aided by the DCMS, the Kung's army has forced the surrender of numerous Ronin commands throughout the Republic, with others going into hiding, hoping to eventually regroup with the increasingly scattered and disorganized remnants. One of these groups is led by Alexander Kurita, son of the primary Ronin instigator, Marcus Kurita. Alex is looking to fill the power vacuum in the Ronin's leadership left after the death of his father and his network of cronies. He has raided the system of Radstadt, looking to rally and resupply the remaining Ronin forces to his father's cause. Prince Magnuson believes that Alex is the final officer capable of rallying the surviving Ronin under a single banner, which is why the First Tier have been assigned to travel to Radstadt to neutralize him. When he's taken out, the Ronin will no longer have any senior officers to rally behind, and should finally bring this war to an end. The first Cavalry have been in system shadowing Alex's forces. We will link up and review the situation on the ground with them when we arrive. Make final preparations for departure, then head to Gunsberg Jump Point. I'll see you in Radstadt. Set course. Oh, what do we got here? We have a cantina. Oh, do we have a... Wait. Ooh. Like rifles. God damn it. Do we have a... Do not have a Wolverine? No. We do not. We do not. Any recent headlines? No new recent headlines. Small pulse laser. Doing a tier 5 PPC. More tier 4 medium lasers. I am definitely purchasing those. Some replacement large lasers. What I really want, I will take a spare one of those though. We grab that. Still no double heat sinks. Mechwarrior, Enforcer, kill 5 champions. Can we send? Geez, an extra 1.5 million a cycle for tuition, no? Okay, maybe later, maybe later. Okay, it's on the mech market. Oh, there's an RS there. 80. Oh, we missed out on getting that second awesome. This was not a bad one, to be fair. 2 large lasers, 2 LRM-15s. That is a pretty solid fire support mech, honestly. Replaces the... PVC is not a bad replacement for it, though. That's the Stalker I was looking for. This would make a very good fire support mech. We'll have to remember to pick it up before we disappear. What do we have in the database there? Oh, 7p, okay. Any others? Oh, extra Stalker. That's the one we're looking for. That's the one we've been looking for this whole time. Oh, actually, how long have we got until the Atlas? 38 days. 38 days. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. Under Cretan rule, Radstadt housed one of the Draconis Combine's largest prison facilities, meant to hold House Karita's most prized political prisoners and POWs, which they heavily guarded with a network of military bases and supply outposts. When the First Tier took Radstadt in the name of House Steiner during the Fourth Succession War, the Ninth Pesht regulars destroyed records of their hidden military supply caches in the hopes of one day reclaiming the system. Since the Ronin War began, a number of raids have happened on Radstadt, with Ronin raiders attempting to secure these hidden supplies. The 1st Cavalry have been in system defending warehouses from raiding Ronin with the help of the Vincent's Vigilantes mercenary unit. But according to Cavalieri, the Vigilantes have lately become less than helpful. The mercenaries were given a garrison assignment at a Wakazashi electronics complex. When a recent Ronin raid attempted to seize the capital, the Vigilantes refused to assist, stating that their contract stipulates that they are solely there to garrison the Wakazashi complex. While the Cavalieri successfully defended the capital, they took heavy losses in the process, which has led them to be them being unable to contest Alexander's Ronin when they arrived. In order to link up with the Cavalieri, we'll need to break through Alexander's forces. They have moved mech and artillery assets to defensive overwatch positions on our optimal LZs. Commander, I'll need your unit to secure a beachhead for the First Tier so we can make planetfall safely. After our losses on Gunsberg, we can ill afford any further unnecessary casualties. Good hunting. Tong Desert. Oh boy. Relax late afternoon. Commander, we need to secure us a beachhead in order for our forces to land safely. The 1st Cavalry say they can move to assist you in this operation, provided you destroy satellites linked to Radstadt's satellite network. The Cavalry report heavy artillery assets in the area. So be sure to deploy forces with a bit of speed for this mission. And yet, tonnage limit is 400. Alright. Going full salvage again. Full salvage. Oh shit, yeah. I don't have Captain Allard. This one. Oh, actually, hold on. Pilot hire. Look at that. Look at that. It's not Rifleman Mech Affinity. Well, you're probably not going to get that. Hates House Karita. That would be perfect. Gauss Rifle Expert. God damn. Oh, it's got very bored. Let's get this one. Let's get this one.
I've seen it all. Now, I want to get paid for it.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
Major Woodward? Let's get Major Woodward.
Glad to join the company, Commander. Let's kick some ass.
Jeez, Finch is still struggling to get his ranks up there. Alright, the Awesome is definitely not going to be ready. Let's see what else we have here. There's Battlemaster. Oh, do we have him anything else we can throw in there, maybe? Did we finish that refit on that other right? No, it's still being. I'm curious, could I refit this in time, maybe? Ah, mission starts immediately. Damn it. Oh well. It was worth a look. Okay. I do kind of want to upgrade those lasers on the Orion 1B. Okay. All right. Before I do that, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink, so I'll be back in just a minute, folks. So back in a moment. Alright, I have returned. I'm ready for our first deployment on Ratstat. Here goes, folks. Let's see how we do.
Marcus Kurita's eldest son, Alexander, has rallied a number of disparate Ronin forces and has raided Radstadt. He's hoping to find hidden Combine military caches lost during the Fourth Succession War. If he's successfully able to acquire these hidden stockpiles, he could resupply the faltering Ronin forces and further prolong this war. We cannot allow that to happen. The 1st Cavalry have been in system and holding his forces at bay for the past 2 months. But they're a lightweight reconnaissance unit without the firepower needed to bring an end to Alexander's Ronin. We need to secure a beachhead so that we can land our assault forces and
See
relieve
if we
the
can
cavalry.
see any.
Hold us apart, Commander.
You keep
Taking
an
out
eye
the
out.
communications towers will allow us to deploy reinforcements to the field. Destroy them if they provide a valid target of opportunity.
That's one.
New target, Grasshopper.
All guns on shared target.
Keep an eye out. Let's keep an eye out for any artillery installations here, because yeah, we want to eliminate those before. Oh, there we go.
Destroy them.
Oh, that's a lot of artillery.
Cut down on the Ronin bombardments.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Oh boy.
Target destroyed.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Enemy eliminated.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to
Okay.
good use.
Didn't see any markers for that. Where did? Oh, the artillery is all around the main objective as well.
Target acquired.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Target destroyed.
Oh, our Battlemaster's taken a hit from the artillery there, unfortunately. Let's get out of here and start heading. We're going after one of my other mechs. That is surprising. Oh fuck! All right, gotta push through. Gotta push through. Oh, this is gonna be dicey. It's gonna be very dicey. If I see any satellites, let's take those out. Oh, there's 3 of them in that little area there. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Share target identified.
It's
Tango down.
You're coming up on our primary objective. Clear out this installation
even close.
Position. The Ronin stand no chance of stopping our planet fall.
Artillery's all over the place. Oh, that's good for us. We need those reinforcements though, holy crap. Oh crap. Just.
Target acquired.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Target is down.
Good. Ammunitions can be restocked.
I don't even use ammunition. It is useless to me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Looks like it's on the far side of this base here.
Target acquired.
We'll get him.
Alright, you guys go after the artillery. Grasshopper.
Good work, Commander. I'm deploying tier forces to your location to assist. Sit tight.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Boy.
Dear Actual, we've just entered the combat zone. Touching down now.
Target acquired.
Roger, Viking 1. Assist all friendlies on site and clear the field.
We're on your target, Commander.
Target acquired.
Oh shit, that's the demolisher.
Engaging Lance focus.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Do not want those hitting me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wrecked.
Acquired.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
missiles here. Yeah, they got some good freaking crews on those tanks as well. Yep. Oh shit, we have a couple lances over here.
Target acquired.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Target destroyed.
Oh my god. There is so much firepower going its way.
Focus fire on commander's target.
Oh shit, we lost our air support.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Key critical.
Alright, its primary weapons are down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Right.
Copy, we're on it, sir.
I think that's most of the mechs from that side destroyed now. Oh boy. Start capturing.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Jesus, so many demolishes.
Requested target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target received.
Focusing the shared target.
Destroyed.
Oh, we got enemy air assets.
Target down.
Good work, Commander. Ronin forces in the area converging on your position to take you out. Clear the field and secure the LZ.
Alright, we are still looking at the last few of these. Something in that direction. Oh, yeah.
Land target confirmed. Firing.
Target destroyed. Target quick run.
Focusing the shared target. Target mech eliminated.
Yeah. Okay, this should be. It's probably going to be a final wave. Oh, wait. Only 2 enemies? Oh, here we go. Alright, well, I guess we'll see what they're going to drop off. Oh, and there's going to be right in front of us as well.
Enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Where are they dropping?
Target.
Target acknowledged.
Get out of range. Oh, they set me on fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Area secure.
Got him.
You're clear to land, Sir.
Radstadt, Rihanna. First Cavalry, this is Overste Christian Monstoter of the first tier. We have just breached atmosphere and will be planetside shortly. Have all commanding officers report to my dropship immediately. I want a sit rep on all Ronin activity on Radstadt.
Acknowledged, Overstay. We'll be there. Happy to receive the relief.
Ooh, that was dicey. The artillery does the most damage in those ones. Whether directly or indirectly. Because all the time you're trying to stay on the move and you're trying to avoid the artillery while you're fighting other vehicles and mechs at the same time. Oh wow, that's all tier 4. We got Grasshopper, Patrol, tier 0, Dragon. Don't like the dragons. I could get that Cyclops though. Oh, the Grasshopper is 6 million. Now let's get this to sell. Can we get that one? These two for the same amount. Okay, let's just grab the Grasshopper to sell there. Jeez, 2,000 damage we did. One is healthy though, at least. Alright, let's see what we have made Planet 4 at least. Alright, can we... Oh, 7 days until the next deployment. That one can be done in time. Oh, 8 days. All right, we might be able to. What's all right? Load out. Add the arm. It's only 5 days, though. Okay, I see. Okay, in that case... hold with the leg, I guess? Got 23 still, so... Okay, so we need like 4 days then, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We have other Black Knights. I'm gonna sell that Thunderbolt though. Can I sell some equipment? Really want some double heat sinks on the market though. Let's see what if we can sell some. There we go. Lasers. Get rid of the short bursts. Don't really use those anyway. Or the light rifles. I want to keep. One of these days I will find something to put these pulse lasers on. But today is not that day. Short bursts. Okay. We are up to 67 million now. Fantastic. We are making money at the very least, that's for sure. All right. Rest that part 2. Good work, Commander. Thanks to you, we've made planetfall with 0 casualties and have successfully linked up with the 1st Cavalry. The Cavalry have been shadowing Alexander Kurita's forces since they touched down in system a month ago. They report that Alexander Ronin have discovered a Kuritan weapons cache that was hidden during the 4th Secession War. The Ronin have spent the past month getting the base operational once more and are in the process of excavating numerous mechs and munitions still locked in underground facilities. Guess we're still locked in underground the complex. We need to move on them now before they can further excavate more mechs and munitions. Alexander Kurita remains the primary target for this operation. Neutralize him and his supporting forces, and we can destroy the final vestige of hope the Ronin have. They will rally to continue their crusade. But tread carefully. The Cavalry report that Alex pilots a mech that they have never seen before. Their field reports state that it appears to be a heavily modified charger, wielding a mech-sized sword and using armor fashioned to look like samurai armor. A walking symbol of the Ronin's bigoted ideals. Be sure not to underestimate him or his men. For them and all the other Ronin holdouts, this will be their last stand. This is our best opportunity to end this war once and for all, Commander. Stay sharp and good hunting. Yep, we're maxing salvage shares again. We are definitely making more out of salvage shares than we are just raw payout. Okay, the Black Knight is not going to be ready for this. Do we have... Okay, I'm gonna pop this one in. Really hoping we're gonna be combat ready for this one. Let's see. All right, let's do it. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, salvage. Yeah, okay. All right, ready. Let me just have a look. Still 31 days away. Yeah, we're definitely not getting that before we're ready here. All right. Difficulty 100. Good God. Well, this will certainly be interesting. Do we have any other assaults we can bring to all of this? Could bring the Victor, but I can't even... Hang on, let me just have a look here. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. Yep. Okay. Let's ready up. Here goes. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed.
Attention. Prepare for battle departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Marcus Kurita's Ronin. Marcus's son, Alexander, is the final senior officer of the Ronin that has eluded capture. And now, he has found one of House Kurita's hidden military stockpiles thought lost during the Fourth Succession War. Alexander believes that his father was acting on behalf of Coordinator Takashi Kurita to keep Rasalhague under Combine rule. If he's allowed to resupply his battered forces, Alexander could wage a guerrilla war with the Republic for years while sowing support within the Combine for the Ronin's cause. We cannot allow this to happen. The 1st Cavalry have tracked and confirmed Alexander's presence among the Ronin at the marked location. Our primary objective is to clear the...
Oh, hold on. I need to change some weapon groups around. Right. That needs to be chain fire. That needs to be medium lasers. Oop, there we go.
Facility of all Ronin forces and bring Alexander Kurita into custody. Good hunting, everyone. It's time to end this.
Oh shit, that's a king crab. That is a king crab, folks.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Nullified.
Target destroyed. Target
Wilco, focusing fire.
Looks like our battle master took a good few hits from that.
Enemy reactor breach detected.
Alright, let's get the fuck through them. Oh, that was a nasty ambush. Oh wow, oh no, our Orion got caught in the blast. Oh, hang on. I see a base over there.
Target acquired. Target
My kill.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Wait, can I use this? Probably not, right? No.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Let's keep on going, folks.
New target jack.
Coordinating our attack.
Enemy battle mech eliminated.
New target.
We'll get him.
Oh shit, what is that?
Lance target received.
Oh, we have a Banshee on the hills. Banshee on the hills.
Incoming missile. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
All guns on shared target. Receiving heavy fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Coordinated fire on requested target.
New target
Alright, let's keep on going. We'll go up here.
During Radstad's conquest in the Fourth Succession War. Do what you can to minimize damage to the surrounding facility. The supplies here will be invaluable to resupplying our forces once the Ronin have been cleared out. Commander, do what you can to maintain the structural integrity of the facility. The Khun's army will need the supplies here to rebuild after this war is over. I will authorize a performance bonus for you if you are able to minimize damage to the facility.
Fire starter. Target acquired.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Mech taking heavy damage.
Significant structural damage. Check your fire.
Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We're on it, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
No target info, Commander.
Ooh, okay, we have some repair bays we can use.
System offline.
Alright, we're gonna get our forces repaired before we continue on.
System offline.
Next one into this one.
System offline.
Alright, and then the last battle master in the last bay. Believe shit is about to hit the fan.
System offline.
Oh damn it, not all of it was repaired. That's annoying. Alright then.
Alexander Kurita. I am Overste Christian Mansdottir of the Khun's army of the Free Rasalhague Republic. Your forces are outnumbered and outmatched. Surrender now, and no further harm will come to you and your men.
Tabari, we will never surrender to thieves and terrorists. Go back to Magnuson and tell him that the Coordinator will never stand for the theft of Combine wolves to create his Dynabacked profit state.
Bear no one Federation's puppets. Not anymore.
Says the former Lookout officer. I know who your true masters are, Colonel Mechwarrior, and no loyal son of the Dragon will ever bow to the likes of you. Leave this place now, or die. Relocating to indicated grid.
Alright, we are definitely getting shit on the,
Steal it! Click my hand. I will avenge you! For the Dragon!
Hostile mech spotted.
Target acquired.
Rasalhague!
oh shit.
Tango eliminated.
Got a bit of a gauntlet here. What is that firing down on us? I don't like it, whatever it is. Oh shit, we got Panther behind us. There it goes. Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah. Trebuchet. Almost gone. Alright, we have 2 more left. That's the Haramoto Chi. Alexander Kurita is dead. He's down. Nice. That's all of them down.
Beaten, Alexander. Have your forces stand down, or suffer the shame of having my infantry drag you out of your cockpit by force.
Seems I have no choice. DCMS. Talk sail. Our cause is lost.
Kunzarmen, take all remaining Ronin into custody. Have Comstar deliver a message to Rasalhague. Tell Magnuson we have him. Without Kurita, the remaining Ronin will flee or go into hiding. The Republic is secure.
We did it, guys. We did it.
Citizens of Rasalhague, the night has passed, and a new glorious day has dawned on the Republic. I am here with you to announce that the primary perpetrators of the Ronin uprisings across our new Republic have been brought to justice. The Ronin's rejection of our sovereignty and callous disregard for civilian life was nothing new to the people of Rasalhague. Their objective was to reinforce a 700-year culture of oppression and racism towards our people, returning us to a status quo that sought to have them retain absolute power over us. In that, they have utterly failed. Today, the people of Rasalhague remain free, while the Ronin's dated ideals of bigotry die with their misbegotten crusade. This was accomplished not just by the valiant efforts of our own brothers and sisters in the Kung's Armée, or the mercenaries that supported our cause, but from the help of our former countrymen Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Kurita and the soldiers of the DCMS. Although our paths have diverged, Kanrei Kurita and the brave members of the DCMS fought on our behalf against their own. Their sacrifices on behalf of the people of Rasalhague show us all the true honor and compassion of the Dragon. Their actions will never be forgotten. This war has acted as a baptism of fire for our new republic. It is one that has forged us into a stronger nation, that has proven to the entire inner sphere what we have known all along, that together The people of the free Rasalhague Republic are no one's lesson. From this day forth, the Rasalhague people will now and forever stand amongst the great houses of the inner sphere as equals.
And we have finished the Rise of Rasalhague DLC main campaign. Oh, look at that. Ooh, tier 4 large laser. Neat. We are salvaging that king crab, for sure. Don't have enough for that. We are definitely getting that tier 4 large laser, though. And the massive freaking assault claymore. Is there any double heats? Nope, no double heat sinks. Tiny stake going to be equal to, I'm going to say, sure, Luxembourg, you and France are the same. Well, I mean, believe it or not, Rasalhague, historically, is one of the only, considering Rasalhague bore the main brunt of the clan invasions, it was actually the state that actually did the most damage back to against the clans during their invasion as well. And it's actually one of the more advanced states as well. They are actually very strong. definitely worth definitely equals. It's like, do not count them out for sure. All right, is that anything else? We get a spider. Let's get that. With a large laser. Actually, no. Let's get Serum 6. Continue. Nice. Total payout 3.8 million. Oh my. Tier 3 yours. 4 medium, tier 4 medium pulses. The tier 3s. Oh, damn it. Double heat sinks! Double heat sinks! Need those. Commander, with Alexander Kurita's capture, the last of the Ronin senior leadership have been neutralized. The Kung's army has confirmed that all major DCMS units that went Ronin have surrendered or have been destroyed. It's unfortunate that in order to keep the peace with the Draconis Combine, Alexander, the secret prototype mech he piloted, and many of our most valuable POWs will be given back to House Kurita in the name of trust between our two nations. While some small groups of uncaptured Ronin have consolidated into raiding parties and gone into hiding, Magnuson and I believe they no longer have the coordination or the numbers to be of a significant threat to the Republic. As Magnuson announced, finally, after all these years, Rasalhague is free, and your year-long contract with us is at an end. Taken the liberty of approving a generous bonus on your behalf for all the hard work your company has put in over the past year. None of this would have happened without your help, Commander. In my eyes, you and your mercenaries will always be a friend to the Free Rasalhague Republic. It's unfortunate that I can't say the same about many of the other mercenary commands that accepted contracts with us. The Dragon's Breath, Vincent's Vigilantes. Hell, someone in Cameron's Legion was responsible for the deaths of over 100 children when they shamelessly destroyed a school during a city battle. Both our citizens and those enlisted with the Kung's army do not look fondly on your profession at the moment because of what those bad apples did. But Prince Magnus and I both know the sad truth. As much as the people of Rasalhague might hate your kind after all that happened, we need you, now more than ever. Only a small portion of the DCMS went Ronin, and yet those Ronin still vastly outnumbered the Republic's standing army. It took the combined might of the Kung's army, DCMS, and mercenaries like yourselves to see us emerge victorious. Until the Kung's army can grow to a size that can stand on even ground with our foreign adversaries, we'll always have a need to supplement the Kung's army with mercenaries. Although the initial chaos of the Ronin War is over, I have no doubt there will be those looking to exploit us as we try and rebuild. I hope you choose to stick around to help those of us in need. I know Prince Magnuson and myself would love to retain your services if you are ever in need of further contracts. But until then, Commander, this is goodbye. Best of luck out there. Yeah. Let's repair our gear here. Actually, I should believe we're at. I think Radstad is actually considered an industrial hub. Oh no, not yet. Apparently. All right, we are gonna. Or Stanzach. Let's go to Stanzach. Actually, let's check equipment first. Anything we want here before we go? Nope, I don't think so on the mech market. Oh, could get that. Awesome 8T is our fire support. Yeah, that's the Thunderbolt we sold. Pass. Stanzach. Let's head on over and we'll get our stuff repaired. Why is our standing with Rasalhague right now? In fact, we are actually hero with them. Mechwarrior are not our best friends right now. Yeah, there is the new Rasalhague Republic. And also, to be fair, Rasalhague Republic is the same size, if not slightly bigger than House Lao. And House Lao, considering it's been invaded so many times by both House Davion and conflicts with the Free Worlds League as well, they've held their own against much larger houses. All right. World's the graveyard, right? Yeah. Already case. Check. All right. That's our current system. What's on the mech market here? Banshee 3. That's that crazy it is. Like this Banshee compared to the like how overgun. Well, I say overgun. How much firepower like the other Banshees have or had. Alright, what we got for equipment here? Some LBXs. EPCXs. No double heat sinks yet, though. Additional news? No additional news just yet. All right, let's get some of our stuff upgraded. Okay, there we go. Right, what I do want to do is I'm getting this upgraded with some tier 5 medium lasers finally. Considering how we've been punching way above our tonnage on this mech has been absolutely amazing. Let's get the battle masters have been really working overtime here. All right. Right. Let's get some mechs upgraded here. Yeah, let's get some. Upgrade some large lasers here. You want the DLC left? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. More content is probably a better working... But wait. You want the DLC? Question mark. Red and blue seem massive in comparison. Must have more materials and thus better industry. Also, I would expect. Well, for House Steiner, their whole deal is... They're essentially mostly like merchants. Their whole thing is finance. They just throw money at the problem, and they have some of the more well-preserved industries in the Innisphere. However, their actual like command and leadership are definitely lacking, because. Instead, whereas House Davion, they have one of the most professional house militaries in the Innisphere, but not quite as they don't have quite the industry and financial backing as House Steiner would have. House Kurita, very traditional. Their whole thing is throwing lots of light mechs at the problem. But they also have some of the more most advanced mechs, or most advanced like weaponry and mechs out there as well. They focus a lot on energy weaponry. Okay, I need, yeah, oh, yeah. Alright, we need some medium lasers. So some higher tier. I need 6 tier 3s. Yeah, plenty of tier 3s. Yeah, I do have some higher tier PPCs. There we go. Let's upgrade that SRM. Oh no, maybe we don't have. I better stream SRMs, but they don't do right. Well, content is probably a better word. Probably better wording. Yeah. Okay. going to ask. But yeah, we got plenty of content to go, and I know there's I believe no, I have 2 DLCs still to go for Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. Well, 2 main campaigns at least. We also got like a lot of the kind of like little side campaigns and the like to go into as well. Okay, just repair those. Do I have a better LRM-15? I do. We're still waiting on the atlases to finish as well. Now, what to do with you? I might ditch the large laser and get some more ammo in. Do I not have another? Oh, right, yeah. I got AC-20. Extra couple tons of ammo. Let's also get back armor. There we go. I know we've removed a large energy weapon there, but I believe the extra ammo is more than worth it. Actually, you know what I could do? It's Twin Gorset. No, it's 15 tons. How much is the AC-20? It's 15. 14, that's an extra ton each. There's much higher range. All right, let's do it. Let's Is that? No, that one's just being refit and it's taking so long. Upgrades. Extra range on those medium lasers. That and increases heat dissipation. 104 days. You know what? $69 days. Nice. There we go. All right. I kind of want to pick up an elite pilot because I know what's coming next. And I don't think we're gonna have a lot of our pilots for very long. Let's just say that. So I'm gonna make my way to Memming. I'm gonna pick up this elite pilot.
Won't let you down, Commander. I've trained for this.
There's Jacob K, Laser Master, Heavy Mechwarrior, and
I prefer to let my fighting do the talking for me. So bring me on board and I'll show you how clutch I am on the battlefield.
Yeah, definitely grabbing Laser Master there.
All right, time's wasting.
Ghost Rifle Expert.
Now I want to get paid for it.
Oh, damn. I kind of want to grab it now. Captain Witherspoon. I thought I said Weatherspoons then. That would have been kind of awesome. All right. I don't want to grab this guy just for that, but at the moment, I've got such a huge amount of money going out. All right. Let's see. How far can we? Where's hang on, operations? Because we need to do. Oh right. Hold on. Transmissions. Oh, message from you might have Christian and Magnuson fooled, but I know at heart you are no better than those bastards with the dragon's breath that left me and my men for dead. More than a third of the mercenaries that Magnuson signed on specifically to protect us were either no-shows when we needed them most, or were the direct cause of some catastrophe that caused the deaths of loyal citizens of Rasalhague. We both know it was the collective indifference and greed of you mercenaries that killed them. People of Rasalhague have long memories. We didn't forget how House Kurita put their boots against our necks for generations. We didn't forget how House Steiner lied to our faces just so they could use us to do their dirty work. And now we won't forget how the likes of you stood aside as our people died. All while you lined your pockets with what little money we had. You may not have done anything that directly violated your contract with us, but we both know if the next contract paid the right price, you would turn your guns on our people. It's just the nature of your business, and I won't ever give you that opportunity. This is my only warning to you, Commander. Stay away from Gunsberg. You aren't wanted here, and never will be as long as I'm in charge. Yep. He's not doing so well. Alright, let's do that one. Operations. To log. Track. View system. At 146 days away. So we can get to Geronimo. This is recommended reputation 13, and it's red. But our reputation is 14 right now. Alright, well, let's start heading our way over. You'll probably do a contract or two here on our way over, because it's so far out the way. So we're gonna head here, and we're gonna call it here for tonight. Finishing up at the very end of the Rasalhague Rise of Rasalhague main campaign is probably the best place to leave it tonight. And all of our work orders are done except for that king crab, which we still have a little while to go. We have both our new atlases up and running now, which is fantastic. Look at all that armor on them. All right, so we are going to save here at the end of Rise of Rasalhague. We're going to save here. Back there. And we are going to raid out now. So thanks all for joining us. Next time we're back on the main campaign. We do need to get it done as quickly as we can. I know this one can take a little while because we are out in the middle of nowhere for this this next part of the main campaign. And it's very far away to the nearest industrial hubs to do repairs. So, yeah, we have a bit of a way to go next time. For now, though, we're going to return to title, and we are going to raid on out. So, thanks all for joining us. We'll be back this Sunday for our next session, or our next stream. Not much. We'll probably do some Cyberpunk on Sunday. We might do something else. I'm not quite sure yet. But thank you all for joining us, and I will catch you next time. If you want to catch up on any of our other sessions of Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, or want to check out some of the other playthroughs we're doing, all of our VODs are on the YouTube channel, which is listed down in the description below. Okay, we are going to raid Cyclops tonight. So thank you all for joining us. I will catch you all next time. Yeah, good night, Chrome, and I'll look forward to seeing you. Sunday. And I'll check out if I still got SWTOR installed. All right, good night, folks. See you next time.